that where you want to be?
Hello, hello. It's okay. I just had my camera on you.
Oh.
You were busy over here at the chemistry set.
Yeah, I've been
Looking
trying to hurry and get things made. I really was just able to sit down to start doing anything in the game maybe like 20 minutes ago.
Yeah.
Whew,
But
I
hello,
am
everybody.
jealous over your dinner, Crypto.
Dude, yeah, that sounds delicious. Yep. Okay, hope you're doing well. Hope everybody else here is doing well. We are booking it through the rest of Blood Magic today, or at least we're going to do our best.
We certainly are going to try.
Yeah, so you've been cooking up stuff in the chemistry set. I've been making more slates over here in the altar. We found out something interesting about the way the rituals work when you're offline. If you don't have your blood orb connected up, the ritual will just keep going. You'll just the Well of Suffering ritual will just drain all your LP network eventually.
Yeah. I mean, like, I put a couple million LP in my network before I logged off last night. And then I come back on and it's doing the wibbly wobbly screen and I'm like out of LP. And I'm like, what the heck?
Which is unfortunate because we need 15 million LP in your network today.
Yeah.
So I tried my best to overclock this machine as much as I could, the EEC.
Okay.
And I think it's about 3,600 blood per second, which will give you 15 million in like 70 minutes. So
yeah, it's still a good bit.
A bit, like but not too bad. We'll get it in time.
2.5 million right now.
Okay. So yeah, we'll just keep this running and it should be okay. Yeah, we should be fine in that respect.
Can't you just make another orb to leave there? So we've got this orb in here, and on this one, we've got the Magician's orb. So or the Master orb, the one that was just below it.
Yeah. So that works.
It's not that big of a deal.
We'll eventually make more orbs for sure.
Yeah.
But
I mean, this is our first time doing this, so I didn't know that I needed to just leave that orb in there overnight. I thought if I logged out, then we just couldn't use the altar.
Yeah, I thought the ritual would just stop when you go offline, but oh no. It keeps going. So at least we think that's the way this whole thing works. But anyway, I think we have almost everything we need crafted from the blood altar at this point, so we can just let your blood orb go.
Okay.
The goal for anybody who is not in the know, in order to get through ZPM to UV, there's a hidden quest down here. And basically you have to do the Demon City invasion, which is called the Convocation of the Damned. And if I look over here at the blood magic section, it's this right here, powerful shards. So we need to do this first. We have to get all these crystal bell jars. We have to get 128 ritual stones, and we have to get an awakened activation crystal.
Yep.
So
real quick, since we're over here, I made a whole bunch of the Terrae. Why don't we go ahead and do a couple summonings of the demon and kill a couple?
What do we need the blood shards for exactly?
We need them for the awakened activation crystal.
Okay. How many do we need?
Just one.
Just one? Okay.
So if you want me to make another one of those orbs for you, then we'd need these for that.
Yeah.
But that can wait till later.
So I also need to get one in a soul vial. So after we get your after we get your demon shard, I need to capture one in a soul vial. Specifically for the Convocation of the Damned ritual.
Do you have one on you?
Yes.
All right.
So we can kill this one. Whoop, there we go. We got it.
And he didn't drop one, did he?
No, he did.
Oh, he did?
That's why I said there we go. Yeah.
Great.
Boom.
Awesome.
Okay, so one more ritual, and I will put this one in the soul vial. We have to kill it with the Dagger of Sacrifice.
Do you have that on you?
I do, but we don't do that until we're setting up the ritual.
Okay. Learning all the new things.
Hello? Oh, there we go. That was a little trippy. Okay. I hope that that guy is easy to kill with the Dagger of Sacrifice, because the Dagger of Sacrifice says +1 attack damage, which sounds absolutely awful.
Yeah, that does not sound very promising.
Yeah. So I don't know how that's going to go, but I just know that that's what we're supposed to do. Anyway.
All right.
So we got all that done. Now, for the filling up the bell jars, we did need the alchemic router and the alchemic calcinator. And to make those, we need 3 concentrated catalysts.
Okay, I've got those in the system for you.
Oh,
Hey,
awesome.
Nine, how you doing?
Nine, what's up? How are you this evening? We are trying to get through the end of Blood Magic. I mean, mostly the end. Convocation of the Damned. Which we actually have to do in order to get through the ZPM chapter. If you're completing 100% of the quests, that is. Doing great? Nice. Gonna get some Kami armor tonight? Oh, that sounds awesome. We
Very
really
nice.
need to do that.
Yeah.
Yeah, we'll get into that soon, hopefully, because that armor sounds pretty awesome. Okay, so I'm gonna go make these 2 things in Thaumcraft real quick.
Right.
If I can. Oh, we need 2 cracked runic plates. Oh, I have to make Magicalis. Do we have any of that?
Any what?
Magicalis? It's another chemistry dust.
Let me see.
I mean, if not, I can possibly make it.
If I can spell, that'd be even better. Oh, I made a little bit of this, but I think we've already used it. How much do you need?
Okay, just 2. Imbued. We have no imbued slates. Ooh, okay. Made the nanosuit finally? Nice. Dark armor is better since it works. Yeah, I mean, Kat and I still use the dark armor, especially when we're around bees.
Yeah.
And I personally like the night vision on the dark armor better, because it's instantly on and off.
All right, Magicalis is in the system.
Okay.
And I thought I made the concentrated catalyst, but maybe I didn't.
Oh.
So
Yeah,
I will make that real fast.
I definitely have to have that. Let's see. Well, while you're doing that, I can go actually start the ritual stones. So yeah, another big obstacle is we need 128 of these ritual stones. Let's try to make the precursor first. The imperfect. Let me check our aspects. We need 1024 Terra, which we have. 768 Ignis, which we have. And 128 air? Yeah. Okay. We're good.
Oh, hey, babe. Do you happen to remember how you turned on the night vision with the nanosuit? Like where that
Alt
was?
V, if V is your mode switch button. Did that work?
I don't know. Did that work, Crypto?
Oh, I didn't see Crypto's question. I thought you were asking me.
Oh no, I was asking him. Hey, Nova.
Nova, what's up? How you doing? We are mad sprinting through blood magic. Today's the day. I'm gonna have to look at that wiki article to figure out exactly how these bell jars work. Like, there's a very specific way. There's like a 5-step process on how to like fill them. Seems unintuitive. Oh, there's our 128 imperfect ritual stones. Nice. Okay. Now, let's see. This is where I really have to check our aspects and make sure. Got all that we need. Okay. 3,000 Terra. Oh, dear God. Okay. A good source of Terra.
1,000?
Yep.
For what?
For the 128 ritual stones.
Holy mackerel.
I'm just going to throw in a bunch of stone dust. It's kind of, this Essentia terminal is kind of weird because it doesn't tell you exact amounts. But the wireless terminal does. Kind of annoying. That's fine. Oh god, that's going to take a while to go up. Oh god. Okay. Can I speed up the import costs? Maybe. Let's see. Acceleration cards. Maybe? Oh, we can. Okay, good. Oh yeah, that's much better. It's like taking in 16 at a time instead of 2. Got verbal offer today. It's only another weekish of streams before you switch to nights. Hey, congrats, Nova. That's awesome. I hate that I'm not going to be able to watch your streams as much anymore. but yeah, that's awesome.
Congrats, though. That is really, really good.
We got to distract them as much as possible today. They're progressing too fast. Nope. Can't stop us.
So today on the street a man asked me for $1.
Don't
I
stop
told
me now,
him that I only
clean,
carry big bills. He said give me one of those. So I gave him my electric bill.
Oh, waka waka. And those are big bills these days.
Yeah.
Okay. How are we doing here?
All right. I do believe we have everything we need.
What gives Ignis? Blaze rods.
Blaze rod, yeah.
Those are really good.
What do you call a French man wearing sandals? Philippe Fallop.
What? Keys are called mode, switch, and alt. Yeah. Isn't it V by default? I'm not sure. Maybe that's just what I always set it up for. Hey, right on 9. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for stopping by. Hope you have a good one.
Talk to you later, 9. Love your jokes, Nova. I love that so many people that do like talk to us during stream are telling jokes. Like that just makes the stream better to me.
I know, right? See, all we need is Sean in here now.
Mm-hmm.
Then we'll have all the jokesters. I am just waiting on Ignis. We need 200 more.
Why couldn't the produce manager make it to work? He could drive, but he didn't avocado.
Okay, I like that one.
Piano cover request.
Now it's going slow again. Dude, crypto is trying to stall me. I see what's happening here. I might just have to refund your request. No. I'll get to it.
Well, which ones are you trying to put in here? I can work on those while you're Piano mana.
No, it's okay. We have all the aspects that we need now. So I
Okay,
can
cool.
should be able to request. Yeah, looks good. 97% of our terrain is about to be used up. Oh, by the way, I did fix the obsidian problem.
Why did
We
the
have
old man
obsidian.
fall down the well?
Oh, I
He
noticed
couldn't
today
see that well.
when I went
see
to go
that
make a
problem.
bunch of obsidian dust to make the terrain. I was
Yep.
like, whoa.
Yep. 400k. Yep. I made the multi-block. It's like the multi-block GT++ rock breaker, basically.
Okay. Oh, speaking of multi-blocks, guess what? I worked on some last night right after stream.
What?
The research.
Oh yeah. You were
That'll
about
be
to
a
put
lot of
that thing
fun.
together.
Yeah. I know. I was so tired by the time I like finished assembling it. I was like, I can't. I just can't.
Yeah. It was getting pretty late.
I think it was like 3 o'clock in the morning by the time we shut off. Ooh, we're up to 5 million.
Okay, I'm gonna turn off the music for a second. Feel free to yap all you want, Kat.
Okay. Do my own little song and dance over here, won't I? So I think he said we have all these slates. That doesn't look like we have all this. But he's actually making these stones right now, I think. Let's see.
Oh yeah, this song.
Hey, Riage.
Yeah, I hadn't heard that song in a long time. Crypto's keeping me cultured. Yeah, what's up, Ariange? How are you doing? All right. How are our ritual stones doing?
We've almost got them all.
Yeah. Thank you, World Accelerators.
Right? Dude, those things are awesome.
Mm-hmm. Oh, by the way, I did put a much better wand inside of our infusion claw. A Thalmy
great.
embossed void wand, capacity 160.
Awesome.
So we should have fewer instability issues with that. I also did increase our instability. Let's see. We have a 74 booster, whereas we had like a 49 before. So,
Okay.
yep, definitely better. Razor, what's up? How you doing?
Hey, Razor.
You are late. It's okay. We forgive you.
Oyanje says, I think the infusion cube is glitching. Are you sure it's safe?
It does look a little funky, doesn't it? But I think that's just what it does. All right. Did you take a bunch of the ritual stones, Kat?
Oh yeah, I've got
Oh, okay.
like almost 2 stacks on me.
We do have to use, how many was it? Like 24 of them? Because we have to do the binding ritual thing again.
Yeah.
In fact, I'll go ahead and get the rods that we need for that. We have to do it for 3 items. In fact, we should probably do that soon. I bet we can do it safely, like, on top of one of the Neo Tokyo buildings.
Okay, we can try that in a second.
Okay.
I'm trying to finish some research real fast.
Okay. It is going? Okay. Better than not going. Thank you. What research were you trying to do?
In the quest, well, in the Abominomicon, you got the bell jars here, and then it had this alchemic tools.
Oh, I already got those.
Oh, well, I didn't know that, so.
Well, I told you already had the research for those 2 things.
I totally forgot.
Womp womp.
So, yeah, exactly. I need to make another. Last night I did make the Howard scribing tools.
Oh yeah, the electric scribing tools, yeah.
So I need to make another set. So I've got one that's in my table and one that's on me.
Yeah, that would be good, yeah. Yeah, they charge instantly. I was surprised by that.
Yeah, that was pretty wild.
Except they don't charge wirelessly. Actually, maybe they do, because I realized that our overworld wireless charger was in the wrong mode as well. Remember how your B wireless charger wasn't working?
Yeah.
Because it was like locked to me by default. I did fix that.
Okay.
Hello.
Hello. I do like this. I just noticed that you added some uneven heights to the buildings.
Uh-huh. Yeah, I tried to stagger it a little bit at least.
Very smart.
Thank you.
Oh, I'm dealing with warp.
You are?
Yeah, I've got the rain.
Oh no, it's just raining out here.
Oh, it looked like it was only doing it around me.
I don't know.
All right, so what are we doing up here?
We need to do the binding ritual. We have to turn nether quartz rod into these blood magic quartz rods.
I think this is different.
Do you have the master ritual stone? Oh, we don't have a master ritual stone. Oh no.
No, we've got the awaken activation crystal.
Because the master ritual stone is over at the Well of Suffering. Oops. Okay.
Yeah.
I think we can make this. I think it's fine.
Okay.
It's auto-craftable. Hopefully.
I think I needed the different rod for this. I think I grabbed the wrong one.
Wait, you mean
Oh, no, I just passed it.
Okay, I was gonna say, I feel like that one should do, like, all of the...
Well, that's what I thought too, but then I wasn't seeing the ritual of binding on it, so I was like, what the heck?
Oh, hold on. Master ritual stone.
All right, ritual of binding.
Okay, 1 second. Something's messing up with this craft. I'm not sure what. Oh. I know. There we go. Okay. On my way. And put that down there.
And I just hit this with the activation thing.
Uh-huh.
Nothing happened.
You've got the ritual stones in your inventory, right?
Yep.
Was it shift right click?
No. It's not like that. Brain is driving me nuts.
Oh, no, you use the ritual binding thing.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Ha ha ha.
There we go.
Sorry.
And then I have to drop the item in here. So take off your ring of magnetization.
Oops. Wrong thing. All right, it's off.
Okay. And that there. And then you should be good to go.
Woo, dude.
Wow. Ah. Quartz rod. Okay. Again. I assume you've got enough LP in your network for this.
I should.
I don't know how much it
we
costs.
got like 7 million.
Okay, good. Number 2. And one more.
Danny is like on the bed in front of me, and she heard the thunder, and she is like shivering. That poor baby is so
Yeah, she
traumatized.
hates thunderstorms so much, yeah. What are we doing here? We're doing the binding rituals, is what it's called. All right, so we need 3 of these quartz rods to make this alchemic router. This is part of how we deal with these things called bell jars that are involved in the Convocation of the Damned ritual. And that's the Demon City invasion thing. That's what we've been working toward, like the past 2 or 3 days. Okay, all done. Oops. Destroying my building.
Whoopsie.
No. Okay. Here you go. Here you go.
Thank you.
There's one down here too.
Yeah, I was about to say we're missing one.
There you go. Okay. Definitely putting my ring back on.
Oh no, it looks like we are still missing 1 ritual stone.
There's some in the system. Oh, no, there's not. Oh, okay. You know what? Because I had to use one to make the master.
Oh,
So,
okay.
Here, I queued it up right now.
Okay. Well, thank you.
Let's see. Yep, it's in the system. Okay, so now we should be able to make the alchemic. Oh no, we need concentrate. Oh, you got the concentrated catalyst. Okay.
Yep.
There's our alchemic router. Nice. It's one of the 2 pieces of the puzzle. And then we also need this right here, the alchemic calcinator. Okay, what are we missing? The cracked runic plates. Oh, we need a witch's cauldron, Cat. Do you remember how to make that?
Yeah, you just get a cauldron and then you hit it with the wand.
Okay. Can you do that?
Yeah, I'm working on it right now.
Sweet. Ready catalyst. New magicales, which you just made. Nice. Okay. Remember the Vajra from the first years of modding in Minecraft? Yeah, Vajra is so good. Would you have flight without potions? Oh, I did not mention that. So Kat and I, just before stream started, we made the gravity chest plate.
I don't have mine on yet. I tried to jump in the air and I was like, wait.
Yeah, she told me, I was like, do you want me to teach you how to do that? And she's like, later. And I was like, okay, Sure.
I was like so trying to hurry and get things ready for our stuff.
Yeah.
So yeah,
Yeah, that
how do
makes
I
sense.
turn that on?
How do you turn it on?
Yeah.
So there is a keybind. You want to search for just Gravy Suite,
Okay.
and then it's the fly key. And I just bound mine to F because I figure we're not going to really use the gliding of the Raven Cloak anymore.
Yeah, I hated using that anyway.
Yeah, so what you want to do is look up the key binding F, yeah, and then unbind. Down at the bottom. Traveler's gear, yeah. Okay.
Oh my god. How many wrong
Escape.
buttons can I
There
press?
we go. And then once you hit F one time, it should say gravitation engine on in the bottom left.
Oh my god.
You never need to mess with it again.
Oh, that's so amazing.
Yep.
I love this.
No more flight potion.
Yay.
So good. Before stream. Hey, look, do you want me to show you all the recipes that I had to encode to do that mess? Dude, that was so annoying.
I am sure.
what was one of them? Pack? Yeah, look at all this garbage I had to, and they would not or dictionary or whatever properly, or there's like some NBT malfunction, so I had to like keep messing with them and fixing them properly.
That sucks. I'm sorry.
The rates for the red light district. It's free of charge for you, Razor. So go have a fun time. Okay. We're making cracked runic plate. These go at the bottom. These go on the side. This goes on top. There we go. Got them. Okay. Witch's Cauldron.
Where are you at?
You have it? Oh, just put it in the system.
Oh, okay.
Thank you for making that.
You're welcome.
Okay.
Sean is so right. Doctor's visit's not included.
Yeah, what's up, Sean?
We are not liable for anything that happens there.
Did you put it in?
Yeah.
Not showing up.
Let me go over to Witchery. Get onto the thing. See what it's called. Oh, wait.
Did you just give me a normal Minecraft cauldron?
No, I already hit it with the thing, but I forgot we have to hit with the anointing paste too.
Oh. Do we have any of that?
That's what I was trying to check for.
Hmm.
I mean, I've got a witch's cauldron right here. We'll just go ahead and use it, and I'll make another one later.
Okay.
This is my like chest for things to take over to the dream world, but I haven't gone over there in quite a while.
You'll be able to get back to that.
All right, it's in the system now.
Okay. I see it. Perfect. And there's our alchemic calcinator. Okay. Now, did you make all the empty bell jars already?
Yes, they are in the system.
Oh, nice. Okay. So I'm going to be looking at, in case anybody is curious about everything that's going on, we are referencing this wiki article. It goes through a pretty thorough, detailed explanation about how to do the ritual, because it is rather involved. Okay. We put this thing down. Let's get the bell jars out. Okay. You put a bell jar here, next to this calcinator. Okay, and then it says, insert a blood orb into the calcinator. Okay. I put mine in.
Oh, you put yours in, okay.
Yeah. Insert any alchemic reagent into the calcinator. So the quest says that we need 16, I think, in each bell jar. Yeah. So we need Magicalis, Potentia, Incendium, Terrae, Tenebrae, Sanctus, Aether, Aquasalis.
Now, that's something that I don't have a lot of, so
Okay.
I'm going to have to go make those.
Okay. Do we have any 16 of any of those?
Nope. Yeah, if I would have
Okay.
known beforehand, I would have done that.
Well, and 15 million LP. Yep.
Yeah,
It's
we're
pretty
working on
crazy.
that.
Yeah, I think Cat's Network had probably has over 8 million by now. It should take like another 30 minutes.
Yeah, I'm almost at 9.
Yeah, at the current rate that we're getting it shouldn't be a problem. Thankfully, we did get all of the Rune of the Orbs that you need. Each one of these increases your LP capacity by 4%, I think. And we needed to increase it from 10 million to 15 million, so we needed 13 of these, which gave 52% increase. Let's see. So you place you insert any alchemic reagent into the calcinator. So 16 of whatever dust Cat's cooking up. And then you tune the alchemic router with shift right click. I'm going to shift right click with this thing here. Then you right click the calcinator with the alchemic router. You have to shift right click this, then right click this, then right click the bell jar. Apparently, then it fills the bell jar. It's a little weird. Let's see. How much LP do I have?
A duck walks into a bar and asks the bartender, "Do you have any grapes?" The bartender says, "I'm sorry, duck. We're a bar, and so we have wine and beer and mixed drinks. But no grapes." The duck is sad and leaves the bar. The next night, the duck comes back into the bar and asks, "Do you have any grapes?"
Wait. Oh no, the last part went over my head. Uh-oh. I feel like my joke IQ is extremely low.
I'm out, Greg. Pleased to meet you.
Okay, so I'm gonna clarify this real fast. You want 16 of each of these?
Yes, we need 16 of all 8 of those.
Okay, that's totally
Because
fine.
16 is what it takes to fill one bell jar.
Okay.
Oh, crypto messed up the joke. That's what happened. By the way, I'm having a quite nice blackberry hard cider right now. The grape
so
things
glad you're
reminding me of
liking
that. Yeah,
those.
it's very good. I've never really been much of a cider person, but these are pretty good. These are from
I
Cider
love
Boys,
ciders.
not sponsored.
Not sponsored. Oh man,
You can
I'm gonna
send
have
the
to
second
make-
text in TTS. Urianger can finish it. Nice. Okay.
So what? We just
You just right click it into there. Yeah. Oh, it only does one at a
The
time.
bartender
that's fine.
says,
So here you go,
"No,
have fun.
duck,
I
I
gotta work on
told
the
you
other one."
last night. We don't have any grapes. And if you come back in here tomorrow night asking for grapes, I will nail your beak to the bar." The duck hops down off the bar and runs out the door. The next night, the bartender is waiting for the duck to come back in, and sure enough, he does. The bartender grits his teeth as the duck asks, "Do you have a hammer?"
Wait, it didn't work.
The bartender explodes. "What? No, of course I don't have a hammer." So the duck says, "Do you have any grapes?"
Dude, this thing's not working. Hold on. Okay. Tune the alchemic router with shift right click. Right click the calcinator. And then right click the you know, I wonder if maybe it needs like all 16. So if it does say 2000. Everybody see that dust level? Oh, it is filling. It's filling. Okay.
Okay.
Saved.
'Cause I was about to say, well, maybe you should do like what we did with here. You've got the chest and the ender IO or the item conduit.
I think this is the only way to do it. It was very specific, but it's working. I am a little annoyed that like it only does one dust at a time like this, but that's okay. And I'm hoping, I assume you can just pick this thing up when it's full and it'll retain its inventory, hopefully. But man, we have to do 8 jars like this. This is going to take a little while.
Yeah.
Your blood network's still filling, right? Yeah, okay.
Yeah, I'm at over 10 million right now.
Okay. And this is draining my network slowly. I might have to have you take over at some point with this. We'll see. It needs to go all at once. Yeah, I wish it did.
Well, I mean, seriously, do you want to try this kind of setup and see if it'll do that?
What kind of setup?
Put a chest with an item conduit feeding into it.
Oh, I mean, yeah, we can try. Let's see. Oh, it did put them all in. Oh. You're a genius, cat.
I have my moments.
It's still only doing one at a time, but that's okay.
But hey, at least you
Just
don't have to
don't-
babysit it too much.
Exactly. Okay, so once we have all of this stuff, we need the 15 million LP in the network. We need the 8 filled crystal bell jars. The next part is we need a sacrifice of a lesser demon or elemental. So that's why I trapped that elemental earlier. Earth elemental. Has 112 health. I almost feel like I should like partially like use a lesser sword and just like kind of get it down lower health so it doesn't take forever when we actually need to kill the thing. I might do that. Okay. So I assume I can just right click this. Yep. Nice. Okay, sweet. Oh, and Kat's already given me the next one.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so I need to redo this. Let's see. Come on. Not wanting to connect.
Greg, oh no, you doing this.
It seems so finicky. low? I'm doing what the instructions say. Okay. Set both the origin and destination of the transfer by right-clicking the calcinator and then the nearby jar. Well, that ain't working.
You did get that aether,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah.
Okay. Did I just start popping them in that chest? Would that help
No.
you?
No.
Oh, okay, I
Don't
won't
do
do that then. Ooh.
There's 4,000 in that thing, but it won't. Really does not want to go in here. Yo, Devo Mouse, what's up? How you doing?
Ew.
And Greg T, oh no, you're doing this. It's shift left click on the thing, then regular click on the jar. Yeah, that's
Oh, I didn't mean to give you that one. Give me that back.
although the wiki says you need to shift right click this, the calcinator, then you right click the calcinator, then you right click the bell jar. So it's like you attune to the particular element by shift right clicking. Attune crystal. Here, I'll get rid of the cat's pip for a second. Attune crystal now set to Magicalis. Linked container has no connections remaining. I have no idea what that means. How are you guys doing today? We're doing very well. Very well. Thank you. Thank you for asking. Obviously a little bit flustered by this very specific thing I'm trying to do, but other than that, yeah. Linked container has no connections remaining, dude. Wait, for a second it said container now linked, transmitting Magicalis. But it's all still over here. Okay, hold on. No longer find linked container. We were able to get one done, by the way, this Incendium.
Oh, okay.
But the moment I started this one, I wonder if stacking them in the thing somehow messed it up. I'm gonna put them all down. Oh, I think you've got 2 of them in your inventory. Okay. Clearing saved container. Okay. Okay, clearing saved container. Okay, right click this. I'm so upset right now.
I'm sorry, baby.
Okay, hold on. This container is now linked. Transferring Magicalis. Are you, though?
Are you really?
It's still showing 4,000 in here and none in here. I have questions.
Can you find answers?
Summon tell.
Right?
Oh man, you've got basically all of them made now.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I still have 6 more to make. Ben, you're missing tools. You should have an alchemical segmenter too.
Chemical segmenter. Used to designate which reagents can go into a container. Well, it didn't tell me I needed to make that.
You're just supposed to know, man.
Because optionally, an alchemic cleanser can be made if something goes wrong. Oh. Okay.
Is that one of these things? Oh, but that's using a crucible.
I think we might just want to make both of these. Unfortunately, that requires us to get 7 more of those rods. Which means we got to go back out there and...
Fun. Well, Greg sent you a tutorial that he used. It shows how to link the jars.
Oh, interesting.
Thank you very much for that, Greg.
Yeah, thank you.
And heyo, Agronomo.
Yeah, I totally see how they're using the segmenter. And then they're using the router. Okay. Well, I'm ready when you are, Kat.
Okay, give me just a second. All right.
Yo, Geronimo, what's up? How you doing this evening? This is your off day from streaming, right? Okay. You have them ritual stones, master, and all that?
Yeah, it would have helped if I didn't accidentally put them back in the system. But
Oh, well, I mean, I'm sure your inventory was quite full, so. we are playing around with blood magic right now. It's this particular aspect of blood magic is quite finicky. Off day just chilling, tinkering, nice. Misplaced the master.
No, I've got the master. All right, so master is there. I think it will work, but let me just try and find that diviner. I put the diviner in the system and now I can't find it.
You don't right click with that until everything's ready.
Oh yeah, duh. Forgot all about that. One of these days I'll remember how to do this.
Yeah, I watched a couple seconds of that video. It does look pretty good. Don't forget ring of magnetization.
Oh, that's good. Thank you for the reminder.
Mm-hmm.
Off.
Okay. Unfortunately, we have to do this 7 times, so.
Oh, wow.
Yep. Okay. I'll let you pick them up.
Okay. Okay.
Hope nobody has epilepsy here.
I need to like mute the TV. My poor cat.
Well,
It's
the
okay.
sad story about that cat is she almost died in a flood when she was a
I
kid.
seriously got this muted. I can't hear you for like until we're done with this ritual.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Oh, that means she can't hear me. That means I can say whatever I want right now. Cat is a very good person. Don't tell her I said that. All done.
Okay. All right.
Okay. You want to toss me those rods?
There you go.
I'm gonna go rush and try to get this done. Okay, let's see what else do we need. Mundane power catalyst. Oh god, okay. That's a thing. Golden chalk. Uh-oh.
Do I need to put this thing back together?
What do you mean?
Or like any kind of weird chalk thing or whatever?
Well, we need golden chalk, which requires ritual chalk, which requires wood ash gypsum from witchery and the tear of the goddess.
I think I have ritual chalk at witchery. Let me double check.
Oh, nice. Okay.
Ta-da!
Time to get ready for the storm. Hopefully it blows right past us without damaging anything. Oh gosh, are you right in the middle of that, Sean? I'm so sorry.
Yeah, be careful. Is that the same storm that's coming to hit us tomorrow?
Like,
You
isn't it
think?
going through like Florida, Georgia?
I don't even know where all it's
Carolinas,
supposed
maybe?
to hit, but it's supposed to hit a lot of places. All right, I actually have the golden chalk already made.
Oh hell yeah! This is gonna get consumed.
Well,
in
that's
this
fine.
recipe, I
I've got 4 of them, so
Okay, sweet.
I just went ahead and put them in the system.
Wait, I need 2 of them. Fuck.
Go for it. I have 4,
Okay.
so I'll go ahead and put these
Perfect.
other chalks in here too.
Okay. Cool. Thank you. Also, we need 2 more concentrated catalysts. Unfortunately.
Concentrated catalyst. Okay. I'll add it to the list.
And then, do we have simple catalyst flying around or no?
I have a couple, but I'll probably need to make more by the end of this. I swear, I keep having to like, I'm
Make
making
more.
like hundreds of these at a time, and it's still not enough.
It's crazy, I know. I'm gonna try to make more simple ones real quick.
Well, I'm trying to get the ingredients for more.
More simple?
Yeah.
That's what I was doing.
Because, oh, I did add that in there.
I've already got everything pretty much.
You have enough growth medium?
Yeah. Okay. I've got 16 simple catalysts in the system now.
Okay.
There's this other weird thing that I have to make. With chemistry set, but I'm trying to do it myself.
Okay. Well, just let me know when you're done.
Weak binding agent. Oh my god. Oh, jeez. Dude, blood magic is something else. You know,
They're saying a 15-foot storm surge at landfall.
Ooh.
My area, a 3-foot surge. That is pretty crazy.
Yeah, stay safe, man.
I've got an aunt that lives right on, like, Gulf side coast of Florida. I should probably check in with her.
Mm-hmm. Okay. I'm done.
Weird. Okay.
So I need 1 concentrated catalyst, and then we also need 4 strengthened catalyst, which I know is the precursor to concentrated.
All right, I added 4 to what I've already got on my list to make for the strengthened. So you're going to be sitting here waiting for a minute because I've got to like
That's fine.
Make a lot to go with this.
I totally didn't even know about the storm until today.
Really?
What's it called?
Helene?
Okay. God, more terre.
Yep.
The strengthened. Oh, man.
It's like I keep making so much of this stuff. It is insane.
I can see why Tell automated all this.
Yep.
We are getting there, though. Like, as soon as we get all these bell jars filled, I think we'll have everything that we need.
Well, that will be fantastic.
Mm-hmm. I'm going to put my blood orb in just for a minute. I do need a little bit more in my LP network.
Okay.
I just had a, oh God, YouTube chat moment.
Well, is everything okay?
Nobody chatted. We're good.
Okay, good.
But if you can hear me over there right now, I am looking at the moment. So hello.
One of the rare moments you are.
One day that will not be a joke anymore. One day. Okay, I got like 320,000. I think that's fine. The cat's back. So let me look at this again. It said which was it? A cleanser may help in case something goes wrong. Used to clear the destination list for an alchemy container. Okay. We'll probably use that first. And then we can use the segmenter, used to designate which reagents go into a container. Okay. Look at that video one more time.
Did you say you needed some strength and catalyst?
4 of them.
All right, it's in the system.
Okay, thank you. Okay. See if we can go make this now. Okay, we needed... Here we go. Alchemic cleanser. Okay. Then the last thing we need to make is the segmenter, and that's what we're just waiting on the 1 concentrated catalyst for. Destination list now cleared. It says for pretty much all these things. Okay. We can kind of reset this whole process. Having to make more terre.
Yeah.
All right, because you need... Wait, what are you missing for the concentrated?
I have to get strength and catalyst in order to make potentia.
Oh, you didn't have any more strengthened. Okay. I see. It's more terre, yeah.
Let's see.
I got to go take care of something for a minute. I'm sorry.
Okay.
Back
It's
as soon as I
okay.
can.
All right. Got that. Bone meal. Featherwort. See if this is enough to get this done. We need 3 of these. Fractured bones. All of these. That right? Oh no, I need 4. And now small pile of gold dust. Fix those. All right, so I got him his concentrated catalyst now. Woohoo! I don't think we have enough just yet, Greg. Oh, well, yeah, we're right at it. We need 15 million LP to be able to do the demon portal. So that's great. We've got that now. We finished making all of these. Let's see. Got the 16 there for that. Do I have enough strength and catalyst? I do not have anywhere near enough strength and catalyst. Oof. I love chemistry, but I'm already over this. This is just so much. Oops. So go ahead and I am not good with numbers. It'll help me actually seeing the numbers up here. Already got all of that. Oops. Get rid of Potentia. Oh, my dense web. I don't know if we have this actually. That'll be interesting. Okay.
All right, I am back, Cat. Sorry about that.
Hello. You're all good.
How's it going?
It is going. It is going.
Okay.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I feel like I'm never going to have everything made. Mackerel.
Well, just need 1 concentrated catalyst, right?
I've got the concentrated catalyst in the system for you.
Oh, okay. Perfect. What else are you trying to do right now, then?
Don't we still need these?
What?
These other dusts?
Do we?
I thought we still needed. I thought we needed all the jars.
Well, were you going by the? Are you looking at the quest list when you're making these dusts? Like the different bell jars? So there's Magicalis, Potentia, Incendium, Terrae, Tenebrae. Like if you hover over each one, it'll, yeah. And you've given me, I can put these in a chest. This is what you've given me so far. And then we've also got Incendius already made. And then I'm working on the purple one, Magicalis, I think.
Okay. Let's see. We got Sanctus. You've got Magicalis. Sure. Potentia.
I'm going to watch this one more time just to make sure. Doing this right. Okay. You shift, right click this, and you right click this. Tank now has one tank set to Magicalis. And then you shift right click this, right click the calcinator, right click this, and there it goes. All right. Dude, thank you, Greg T, for posting that. That is not in the wiki at all.
And yeah, I have to make these other ones, baby.
Reductus isn't needed. You're making wrong reagents.
What?
Says. That's what Greg T said. You have enough blood capacity? Yeah. Cat should have the 15 million. If not
Yeah, I
now,
already
very
got it.
soon. Yeah. That's a good call.
Reductus is right here, though. It says Crystal Bell Jar Reductus. So it looks like I do need that one.
I think this either...
I guess I need to look at the actual quest.
I don't see
book.
Reductus at all.
Yeah, not on here. I'm looking on NEI. I was just looking on here because it was easier to look on here and look over at the dust.
Well, yeah, there's way
Compare the
more.
quest book.
There's way more types of filled bell jars than we need. We only need these 8 types. Yeah, you could bookmark them in NEI. From the quest book. The Magicalis I'm working on right now. We have Incendium already.
Okay, we've already got Incendium. Ares in there.
Put that down.
Tenebrae, I think, is in here.
Some of them have bell jars already filled. Oh, that's cool. Okay, there we go. There's that one.
All right,
I'm gonna
it looks
work
like we don't
on-
need these two. So I'm gonna take those out.
I'm going to work on Potentia next.
All right, then we do have all these made.
Okay, sweet.
Goodbye, all of that crap.
Okay. We're going to right click this. And then we're going to right click the bell jar. Tank now has one tank set to Potentia. Then we shift right click this. Right click the calcinator. Then right click the jar. And it fills. Yeah, that works like a charm.
Oh, let's see. Yeah, I mean, you want me to go ahead and open these loot bags?
I mean, yeah. I don't know what it takes to enchant those. You'll have to see. Yeah,
A
why not?
teleposer.
Expensive to enchant, still worth to gamble unenchanted.
Yeah, I mean, it
Yeah.
looks like it still has the same stuff in it.
Yeah, whatever.
Oh, well, so far this is going swimmingly.
Hey, there's one. Oh, it's one we already have. Okay. Oh, you got one of the things that you can use to enchant. You got crystals.
Soul shard, life shard.
Those are the things we're trying to get from the demon invasion.
Oh, looky there. Got some more of them.
Wait. 8 is the number that we needed. Wait. Wait, what? Oh my god.
Well, would you looky there?
Do you see? Okay, go to the ZPM chapter. What the hell?
Oh, wow.
Yep. Yep.
Attack and submit.
Complete. All of this work. We could have just opened loot bags. Oh my god.
Oh, that's amazing.
Okay, we're still doing this demon invasion. I don't even care.
Oh.
We've come this far.
Yeah, for real.
This thing's happening. Oh my god.
Oh, that is so funny.
I've never been so happy and deflated at the same time before. Now just make shard of creation. Yep. Yeah, that'll be super easy. I'm gonna finish this. Okay. There we go. What's next? Where'd that quest go? Here we go. Terre. Okay.
Wow. Yeah, I mean, for the next quest for blood magic, we need 20 of each of those.
Yeah. So you get those from mob drops from the demon invasion.
Okay. So where are we going to set up the demon invasion? Are we going to like another planet?
I just figured the moon would be fine.
All right. Take it to the dark side of the moon. It'll be fun.
But if you want to, you could go ahead and make a recipe for the shard of creation. So we need 4 of those. It's a arcane infusion thing.
Ooh. That seems fun.
But of course we have plenty of primordial pearls. I think we have 41 right now.
Let's see, Malefica. I need to make sure I've got the research for it. Woohoo!
Oh, and by the way, there's a quest for energy infuser. We're not going to build this today because the case components are actually pretty expensive, especially the molecular casing. But we will take a look at that later on. But the quest did want us to make the controller block. And I did get that going. That was like 3 nested like data stick researches I had to do to get that thing. That was kind of crazy. But we got it. But, which literally just leaves Shard of Creation. And then I think there's one quest after that. Shouldn't be a big deal. And then we will be in the UV chapter.
That is so crazy.
Mm-hmm. I'm gonna take these 4. Put on my ring of magnetization again. All right, next one is Tenebrae. We do have. Let's see, we're gonna shift right click this, then right click the bell jar, shift right click the calcinator, right click the calcinator, link container has no connections remaining. Dude, I don't know why it says that.
Delicious.
Okay, there we go.
Whew.
Still finicky.
I'm gonna have to go make another one of those your tears soon.
Wait, how much warp do you have?
I'm already at like 27 permanent warp.
Oh, okay, you're fine.
Yeah, it's not terrible yet, but I just keep racking it up. So, do you have this already set up in the system?
No.
Okay.
God, how long have we had those loot bags?
Probably a while.
I'm so upset.
We'll be fine. Why'd you leave the game?
I was gonna see if I could get that quest that you completed to generate for me. There it is.
Okay, good. What quest is the creation shard thing?
It's a Thaumcraft thing, I think. I don't really. Oh, it's a hidden quest in ZPM.
Oh,
So
okay.
you need to hold one in your hand, and then it'll unlock the quest. And I think you have to consume 4 of them.
Okay. Consume 4.
Mm-hmm.
Good to know.
Okay, I need Sanctus next. Got 3 more to go. We're almost there. By the way, I don't think I have a waypoint to the moon, so I think we'll have to rocket launch there.
Oh, okay.
This order of operations with these tools still does not work the same every single time. I have to kind of mess with it some. Very finicky. By the way, whenever you get a chance, you should check your LP network.
Yeah, we're already 15.2.
Nice.
I think I'm like capped.
Yeah, I think that is the cap. Because you increased it by 52%.
Yeah.
From 10 million, so. Okay, what's the next one that I need? Aether. Okay. And then Aqua Cells. Okay, so these last two are correct. Okay. What?
Cat.
What the heck? I don't know what you meant by that, but... That's a little weird. I'll give you a little 5-minute timeout there. Okay, we're done with this one. Good.
Pardon me, Dr. Patterson, but your flatulence has no odor.
And then Aether, we'll go ahead and put that in.
At what point in history did a doctor become more than a trusted and learned friend who visited and treated the ill?
Okay. Shift right click. Right click. Shift right click. No connections. Okay, now it's working. That's so weird. Okay. It's like I have to use the alchemic cleanser every now and then to kind of reset things for some reason.
Hmm.
Very weird. I'm glad I almost didn't make the cleanser, but I think it's really come in handy. You know, the fun part when you're setting up the ritual, when you place these bell jars, you actually have to link them again to the master ritual stone. So more fun troubleshooting that. Oh, there it is. And then consume 4. Boom.
Awesome. And a few more things.
And then it wants the... None of that stuff should be difficult, though. Like, most of that is probably requestable. The tungsten grinding head might not be. You might have to put in a recipe for that. The rest of them should be fine. It was 10, I think, right? Yeah.
Yeah. Do you actually use these shards of creation for something?
I have no idea. You can right click them. Let's see. Apparently, yes.
Dark matter.
Time. Huh.
That sounds interesting.
Yeah.
We get to have all the timey-wimey fun.
Yeah. Isn't there something with a TARDIS in this pack? Or am I thinking of a different pack? I might
I
be
think it
thinking
is
of a
in
different
this
pack.
one.
Oh, really? Okay.
Magic energy absorber. Fuels. Interesting. Holy mackerel. The sword of the cosmos.
Oh,
Needs
yep.
these.
The infamous Sword of the Cosmos.
Wow. That is crazy. Okay.
All right. I am just like 2 minutes away from being done, Kat.
That is amazing.
And then after we do the demon invasion, we can make the tier 6 blood altar if we want.
That would be cool. Come on.
Well, we need a lot of Icorium, but it's doable.
Well, do you want me to go ahead and start making some Icorium?
Nah, don't worry about it right now. We're like 1 minute away from being able to take off to the moon.
Okay.
Oh yeah, let me, I'm gonna release that demon, or that elemental thing, and I'm gonna try to whittle it down in health a little bit.
Okay. Whatever you want to do. Don't forget that dagger.
I got it down from 112 HP to 20. So, and yeah, I do have the dagger, yeah.
Okay, good.
Oh, I almost forgot, Kat. We need to make a blood altar. You know, like the middle portion.
Like the main blood altar
Yeah.
to take with us.
Yes.
Okay.
Whatever that thing is called. Wait, what is that thing called? Altar of Gregorius T's blood. It looks pretty simple to make. Oh, there we go. Officially got all the bell jars.
Awesome, baby.
Let me see if I can make that altar real quick. Those, we need double compressed cobblestone. Oh. Okay. Implosion compressor. And I think we have a ton of the regular compressed cobblestone. Somewhere. It's over here. Yeah, 262,000. This thing's been doing a good job while we've been off doing other stuff. A little setup I had left over at the Market Square. Okay. Double compressed. Just need 2 of those. What else? Pulsating crystals. And an alchemical furnace. Okay. Oh, a crucible as well. I think that's just a cauldron, and then you right-click it with a wand, right?
I think we already have one of those in the system.
There wasn't, but that's okay. I got one.
Oh.
And there's our
I
altar.
made one of those early.
Oh, who knows? That's okay. I've got the altar. We've got everything, Kat. You want to take off to the moon?
Yeah. Give me just a second.
Wait for a moment. Why that guy above me was banned? It was kind of a weird comment.
Very extreme pervy comment.
Yeah. Moon, correct spot is Mars. No, we do the moon. It'll be okay.
Yeah, those are taking forever. Okay, do we have everything we need?
You've got the ritual stones.
Got the ritual
the
stones,
activation crystal.
activation crystal, the diviner,
And I've got the bell
master
jars
ritual
and
stone.
the altar. Yep. That's it.
Do I need to take my blood orb with me?
I don't think so. No. I mean, if we do for some reason, we could just teleport back here. It's not a big deal. All right. You ready?
Yep.
3, 2, 1, go.
Oh, hello.
Oh, God.
I'm already off to a great start. Okay.
Just don't hit shift again.
Yeah.
At times.
Ah.
Oh, dude, I need to fix old Greg. Old Greg's
Come
not
on,
someone.
Greg. Pleased to meet you.
Do you love me? Are you playing your love
need to figure that
game
out.
with me?
There you go. We left Cat in the dust.
It's all right. It was my own fault.
I tell you what, just for you, Greg T, we'll go to Mars.
Oh,
How's
okay.
that
So we're
sound?
going to Mars now.
We'll go to Mars. Yeah.
Will you click on Mars? Come on, that's Venus. Here we go, Mars.
There you go. 3, 2, 1, go.
Oh,
Oh, God.
that's buggy.
Yep. Every time. Bounce. Oh.
Whee!
One day we're going to bounce right
Oh.
into each other.
I was like half expecting to bounce into that pit that was right there.
Oh. Alrighty. So, first things first. Get the rocket in the launch pad. Set home Mars.
Woohoo!
And then we need a nice flat area to do this. I'd say, I think right here should be fine.
Well, hopefully we never have to come to Mars again.
Well, I mean, oh, you mean for anything important?
Yeah, because I figured the city is going to spread out.
Well, yeah, it definitely will, but I don't think anything, there's not really anything that important here. I don't
I'm
really,
excited to see this, though.
Yeah?
I've never seen the demon cities.
I've only seen pictures. So, okay. So, let me consult the wiki. All right. First things first, place all ritual stones by right-clicking the master ritual stone with a ritual diviner set to Convocation of the Damned. Oh yeah, and I'm gonna
Alright.
want to like, I'm gonna just chunk load a ton of these chunks around here.
I'm kind of bummed that Tell's not here with us when we're doing this.
I know, right? Okay. Still going. It's a lot of ritual stones.
Yeah, it is.
Okay. I think that's it. All right. So I don't know if it matters the positioning of these bell jars. But we place all of them on these 8 pillars right here.
Okay.
Purple, gray, and then red. And here comes probably the finicky part. Link the crystal bell jars to the master ritual stone with an alchemic router. Shift right click a bell jar to tune the alchemic router. Then set the origin destination by right clicking the bell jar first, then the master ritual stone. After a link is created, shift right click the air with the alchemical router to clear saved containers. Okay. If I can't get it to work, I'll go look at the video again. Greg, the part that you did link to was really helpful. Okay, clearing saved container. Okay. Shift right click this. Transmitting. Oh, okay. Good. Shift right click this. Right click. Right click. It seems to be working. Okay. Great. Yep. Concentrating here for just a minute. Okay, I think that is all 8 of them. Yep.
Wow.
Nice.
All right, so
Okay.
I
Nope.
click it
Nope.
now.
Nope. 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 I mean, that might be true. I just want to follow this. Place the blood altar on top of the master ritual stone. So we put this right there, apparently. At this point, the ritual should look like the figure to the right. Yeah. Okay. Okay, don't do this right yet, but it says start the ritual with the Awaken Activation Crystal, which will immediately drain 15 million LP from your soul network. If the ritual is not starting, try holding right click on the Master Ritual Stone. So if one click doesn't work, you can hold right click on it.
Okay,
Lightning will continuously, don't do it yet. Lightning will continuously strike until all the bell jars are completely drained. If the lightning ever stops and the bell jars stop draining, try relinking the filled bell jars. Okay. Once all bell jars are drained, the lightning will have stopped. Release the demon or elemental that was trapped earlier and kill it using the dagger of sacrifice. Okay. I've got my soul vial out. Okay. I should be able to right click it now.
Right.
Yep. All right, there we go. So we wait until all the lightning stops, and then I kill the elemental. Just in case it aggroes on you, because I don't want it to go too far away from the center, you should probably come toward the center with me when I'm trying to kill it. Make sure. Still going. Oh, because it's still draining the bell jars. That actually takes quite a while.
Yeah, I'm surprised.
Only done 3 of them so far. All right.
It's okay, Danny.
Thankfully, I got the elemental down quite a bit in health.
Well, that's
So
good.
it should be okay.
Oh, well, Greg says it needs to die on top of the altar, so make a spot to hold it.
Now we could do that.
You want to make like,
Well, I'm
kinda like
afraid
the
if I...
cage thing that we did in Twilight Forest?
Well, I'm just afraid if I, like, build blocks on top of this thing, it's going to mess it up or something. Maybe not. Okay, we'll do this. Yo, what's up, Tell?
Yay! I'm
Yeah.
so glad you were able to join us, Tell. I was
Oh.
just saying, I feel bummed that you weren't going to be here with us.
I think it stopped. Okay. There we go. Oh, God. No, 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 no.
Huh? Whoa. Oh. That count?
I think so.
All the explosions.
Oh, there we go. There it is.
Wow.
Now it will slowly start to spread.
This is
Oh,
cool.
man. What a finicky ritual. That is so crazy. Now I believe it said that we could recover the rest of these ritual stones here.
Okay.
Yeah, harvest leftover ritual blocks, yeah. Oh, Tell, you want to know something funny? We opened some blood magic loot bags and ended up getting the crystals that we needed from this anyway. We actually didn't even need to do this. I mean, maybe we would want to eventually, right? But to get what we needed for ZPM, yeah, we got the, what was it, the life and soul crystals or whatever?
Oh, we got our first little house.
Yep. Oh, and there's a
Oh.
little guy. Let's go capture
Hey,
him.
guy.
Come here, guy. Wind demon grunt.
Oh, Tell says don't kill them. I thought we had to kill them to get those shards, though.
I think you do. Let them go for
Let
a while.
them go
Okay.
for a while before. Okay.
Okay.
Good
I'll
to
put you
know.
back.
Thank you very much.
There you go. As you were.
Yeah, I did see the ritual stones that were down here. Are these okay to get rid of?
Yeah. If you EEC them, no point to let them run around. Well, we'll let it build out a little bit, right? And then, oh, there's another house. We can always come back for a thing anytime we want.
I mean, it's going to take a minute for that to like build out, it seems. So that's why I'm like, I'll just kill time doing this.
Interesting. They're like taking damage and then regenerating it. Interesting.
Can I take the master ritual stone?
I don't know if you can. I guess so, right? Anybody know? I would bet not.
Okay.
Okay, yeah, let's... I mean, we can make another one very easily, so...
Okay.
What is this thing? Demon
That's
Portal.
Weird it's taking damage.
I think it's because of
But then he heals.
lack of oxygen or something, maybe.
Like
Yeah.
he takes damage and then heals.
Yeah, who knows? Alright. I've got a decent amount of this chunk loaded. Let's just chunk load it all. Why not? We'll come back and unload it later.
Oh, how cool.
Oh, yeah. Got 3 houses now. Anything good spawn in these houses? Probably not. Oh. That guy just send me up in the air. Oh, there's a little basement.
He's coming after you.
Oh yeah, he didn't like the fact. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
You were not allowed in my house.
Very unhappy. Oh, he's shooting stuff at me. Oh well. Actually, no, I want to know what was in that chest. Temple collar.
Temple collar.
I'm gonna take that.
Oh,
Interesting.
here comes another guy.
That's a hardcore Ender expansion thing. Okay. Don't chunk load it. No, I want it to build out while we're gone. We'll come back and unchunk load it later. But yeah, I think we're good. I think we can leave this for a while and come back and check it out another time.
All right.
Interesting items in the chest. Okay, we'll have to go ransack later. Check things out. I'm gonna slash home.
Well, I will too, because I'm definitely not staying here by myself.
All right. Man, what a weird adventure.
That is really cool, though.
I'm gonna go put my rocket back real quick.
Field generator.
Giant Demon says he's awesome looking. I agree. I'm very curious to see how it turns out. Okay. I put 21 ritual stones in the system.
Okay. I don't know how many in there too.
Also, this temple collar thing that I got, the hardcore Ender expansion thing, will not go into the AE system.
Huh.
That's really weird. Take the master ritual stone. If we need it that badly, we'll come back. Yeah, we do want one for meteors. Yeah, for sure. Now, would that be too close to everything else? Am I gonna die when you
gonna die?
summon one? Like,
They're gonna crash land into the mountain. I mean, I keep seeing people like do it a good bit up and like in the air.
yeah. So I mean, it probably wouldn't be like right on the ground necessarily, but I don't know. I feel like it would like kind of look cool from a distance, from different vantage points.
Yeah.
Like down here, your old beat area. Seeing it up in the air over here. Like witchery. That'd be cool.
Thinking, oh my god, I'm gonna die by meteor right now.
Yeah, I mean, yeah.
Oh.
That'd be cool. But
Yeah, I think I'm gonna start working on the meteor.
Okay.
But I'm gonna have to make all these ritual stones.
oh no, not again.
Yeah.
Well, it's just a bunch of blank slates for the most part and some reinforced ones, so not actually too bad at this point. Just set
Paul
'em-
says,
Go ahead.
I set a middle point of where you want the meteor, place a block, ward it with magic, and that becomes the center of the meteor. Then just put the ritual 25 blocks under the center point. Okay.
And I guess you would probably want to put it high enough where you can have... Oh, we just disconnected.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh. Maybe we're back. Small little F. Hello? Let us know if y'all can hear us again. Let's see.
Well, at least we got the oh, Sun Scorned. What is that?
Wait, what are you looking at?
I I've got like some kind of effect right here.
Sunscorn?
Sunscorned.
I've never seen that before.
That's
Ring of
weird.
Nutrition. Interesting. What's that from? Forbidden magic. Huh. Neat. Yeah, I think we're back now. I think we're normal again. We were dropping a ton of frames there for a bit. All right. Well, I am going to take a look at the UV chapter. Let's freak and go.
So crazy.
UV
that we are
machine
here.
hall. Yep. Let's see. Circuit 0. Pop that in. See if we can grab it. What's next magic-wise? Kami armor? We really should make the Kami armor sometime soon.
Yeah, once I get the meteor going, I don't care about doing other stuff like that.
I think the chest plate actually gives you creative flight as well.
Okay, well that's good because I was about to say we just got creative flight.
I know, right? Yeah. Tier 6 altar and blood orb. Yeah, we could definitely do the tier 6 altar. Yeah. Just need a bunch of Icorium.
Okay.
And I think we'd have to get more of those crystals from the demon guys.
Yeah.
But yeah.
I know that's what we're waiting on really before we can go towards the altar and orb.
Oh, the crystals. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
We'll go back and capture one of those guys for easing.
You see, this is literally what we're gated by.
20. Okay. We just need 12 more of each. Is that right? Or how many did we get?
Oh. Greg says it gives superior flight to quantum.
Interesting. Okay. What are those crystals called again? Life?
Soul shard and the life shard.
Oh, they're not in the system, are they?
No, those were consumed.
Oh, that's right. I forgot. Okay.
With that quest, so
Okay.
we need 20 total for each.
All right. Well, while Kat's looking into that stuff for a minute, I just kind of want to make a little game plan for what we want to do here. Do we try to go for UV energy hatch first? Or do we try to... Well, we might need... Actually, we do need the UV energy hatch for this anyway. So, yeah, we've got to. Looks like we do need to do this quest. Alright. And we'll get all these programmed. We'll make one of each of these parts. Thankfully, we do have a okay amount of Americium. It's not going to get us that far, though. Honestly. But 513,000 liters.
Getting bacteria for crystal medium.
Yep.
What kind of bacteria do you need?
It's a whole thing with the bacterial vat.
Okay.
Just make Americium be... Well, we'd have to get the Mega Apiary for that to be useful.
But now we can do that, right? Like, didn't we have to be in UV before we could do that?
We need UV energy hatches because it's a UHV recipe.
Okay.
And I feel like there was something else that was problematic with that. Oh, I think it just needed a ton of pistons. Like it was some UV part you need a ton of. But anyway, we have 3,500 Americium ingots, which divided by 48, that's 74 motors that we have to work with. Let me look at the Mega Apiary again. I think all of these parts are trivial except for the controller block itself. Okay, so we need 16 UV circuits, that's fine. Oh, just 16 robot arms. Oh, no. The bad part was these upgraded acceleration upgrades. So you need how many? 64 of these? Let's map this out. You need 11 UV world accelerators. Pretty pricey. Actually, we don't even have enough Americium to make all those parts yet. Yeah. Control Alt Shift. Yeah, I do know about that, Greg. Thank you. Yeah. It's like, we're gonna definitely have to save up some more Americium if we want to do this.
To do what?
Make the Mega Apiary.
Oh. Well, that's on you, babe. You know what to be prioritizing it on.
Yeah. A lot of neutronium too. I have been cooking up a ton of neutronium, but that is a lot. $73,000 fine wire. It's 9,100 Americium ingots. We only have 3,500. Yeah, this is not in the near future, unfortunately. However, if we can manage to get Mark III fusion reactor, we have a better recipe by which to get Americium. Which one is that? I think it's Americium plasma. Yeah, so molten plutonium-241, which we do not have, with hydrogen gas gives Americium plasma 3.2 seconds per ingot, essentially. And it's also a source of power. Fusion needs wetware circuits.
Easier to just make the Mega Apiary.
Yeah, the circuits are a problem. I mean, we do have to make these circuits eventually. But then we'd have to get into the whole bacteria stuff to do this. Also needs research station. Oh, okay. Yeah, this thing over here. Quantum computer research station, yeah. Oh man, Kat, I think we're gonna be in UV for a while. This is no ZPM, that's for sure. Bacterial vat, yep. Yeah, I did not see the circuits. That is definitely a big roadblock. I mean, we want to make some progress, but I do. The more we look at this, the more I do agree that the Mega Apiary is a good choice. That's going to help us out in other ways as well.
Mm-hmm. And I mean,
Cat?
if we go ahead and make that, then we can go ahead and get more Americium.
Yep, exactly. Kat, you're going to have to figure out a place to put the Mega Apiary. Maybe at the end of that middle path or something?
That's exactly what
Yeah.
I was thinking,
Okay.
actually.
Yep. That would look pretty cool. Here, I can show that off real quick for anybody who's doesn't remember what our area looks like. Let's see. So you come up here. We've been doing some of our apiaries right here, which no reason we can't continue that, but I don't know. Or maybe the apiaries are just going to get completely replaced with the Mega Apiary. Scale so fast with power too. Just a little bit of power gives you so many resources, which is how I already feel about the industrial apiary. But so we're going to put it kind of along the end of this path. I don't know why those circuits are wet. Last time I spilled water in my keyboard circuit. Yeah. UV sticking point of the pack. I can definitely see how it would be. But I don't know. I feel like if you've gotten this far by now, like, you're up for it, I would think. Check all these off. Oh, by the way, I can show this real quick. I did fix the databank. By the way, works like a charm now. The one part that was confusing was I had an LUV energy hatch before, and it was working. But then when you add more of these master connectors, it ups the power requirement. So we're having to give it ZPM now. But yeah, everything's great. And it kind of looks cool. It's a little spaghetti, but it's not bad. Oh, and I did bring over quad bending machine and quad forming press. So we have those now. Slowly moving more and more things over here. I want to do a wire mill pretty soon as well. Hopefully the pictures are helpful. Well, yeah, they were helpful, but they'll especially be helpful later on when we do a lot more assembling lines. Because I would have had no clue how to make that work. I probably would have just like made more data sticks and just put them in another data bank for each series of 8 assembly lines. But the way you had it tell, like, and explained it, that makes a lot of sense. Still no Nidus. Yeah, I don't like a lot of screen clutter. I know the thing can be useful, but it's one of those things that we'll probably get to eventually. Oh yeah, speaking of things that we were going to get to eventually, you were working on the research completer before, weren't you, Kat?
Yes, last night after stream, I stayed up a little bit longer and started getting things together for that. I've got some of the pieces in the system already. If you want to work on that some, maybe.
Yeah, I could do that. I might do that, and then we'll go make some UV parts. See how many quests we can knock out.
Okay.
So you made the controller block. Okay. Take a look at this. Magical machine casing, the warded glass. We've got the warded glass too. Good. And then, didn't you say this needed power?
Hold on, I'm sorry. Yes, it does need power.
Okay. I guess. Let's try an IV energy hatch. See if that works. Let's see. Output bus. Maintenance hatch? Does it need a maintenance hatch? Oh, it does. Okay. I actually don't know if our little drone guy will reach over here, so.
Oh, hi.
Oh, hi.
Gotta make sure I've got all the things I need in here.
I think I might put it right here. This is where I was going to put the EEC before, but now we're just getting the wisp drops from our blood magic area, so. Let's see. Power and big node. Yeah. Oh yeah, we got plenty of the nodes. Let's see. The middle is blank, I think, right? That goes there. I guess maintenance hatch can go on top. Fill out the rest of these blocks here. And then let's see. We can do energy hatch here. Let's see, we do need applied energistics over here. You putting stuff in the chemical thing?
Yeah.
Okay. I could hear that up here, and I'm like, wait, has that been running the whole time?
And no, not the
Okay.
whole time. I just put some stuff in there.
Okay. Oh, and we want input-output bus. Maybe we can just put those right here. Input, output. This to GTEU. We're going to bind to B's input. This up. We should be good on the power for that. Let's put this block back here. We're going to need a node stabilizer, I believe. Node stabilizer. Let's put this on autocraft. Why not? Node stabilizer. Oh, we got everything. Ah, the wonders of Thumbcraft autocrafting. It's like a whole new game. You know, I might want to get the multi-block forge hammer soon. Actually becoming one of our bottlenecks. Crazy. Industrial sledgehammer. We could have made this a long time ago. Yeah, ivy. Oh, you can put it in the middle without a stabilizer? Really? Oh, okay. Well, yeah, let's just do that. Okay. We can just pop that right there. Is this... Okay. Running fine, it says. Okay. I put it directly in the middle, I believe, right? That is correct, right? It goes in the middle, like on the warded glass layer. Yep. Okay, sweet. Thank you. And boom. There we go. Kat, are you around?
I can be. Do you need me?
Would you like to come test this out with some research?
Sure.
Since you did most of the work. getting this stuff made. Figured you would want to see it in action.
Yes.
Greg T's been bugging us for a long time to make this thing.
I think Tell was
And-
too, wasn't he?
Probably, yeah. And for good reason.
Oh.
Oh, what's taint? Wait, why is there taint here? That doesn't seem good. Hello? Oh, sorry.
Oh. That sounds yummy.
That was weird.
Is this something that needs some taint thistle around? Isn't
What-
that a
What is taint thistle?
Botania thing?
Yeah. Doesn't look too bad to make. You need a taint tendril. I don't know how you get that.
A tainted comb.
Dude, look at all this stuff. What the heck? Is this normal?
That noise is really cool though.
Could I have got... Is it because I'm not using a node stabilizer? I don't like this at all.
Well, we talked about this too. This is going to be interesting because it requires the biome of tainted land as its special. And it has to be in the special to get that comb.
I mean, I just did
Syndical
want...
says it might be a tainted node. My node never did
Yeah.
that with my auto researcher.
Yeah, I mean, I just made a node from the empowered bee and put it in here. Did we just jar this node back up? I feel like we should. Remember how to do that, Cat?
You're probably going to have to tear down that whole machine.
Yeah, that's fine.
I think you get the warded glass, like, around it, like a jar. And then you put planks on top of it and click it with a wand. There's taint down there.
Yep.
How crazy.
Okay.
Greg says Vitium and Node is doing that.
So-
Is there a way we can take that out? Oh, it's getting on the walls too, baby.
Yeah. Okay, I just want to jar this thing. I don't care. Do I need to look up node in a jar? Okay, it's glass and then slabs on top.
Is it glass or is it the warded glass?
Well, there's like regular and then there's advanced node jarring. I don't know how to do the advanced node jarring.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, warded glass. We need like 26 warded glass and then great wood logs on top. It says great wood logs, but those look like silver wood logs. That's so weird. Okay. happened to all of our warded glass?
There was some that I just grabbed and I've already started building the thing.
Oh, okay. How much did you grab?
Everything that was there.
Okay. I was trying to figure out how much more I needed to make, but that's fine. Can you get 9 great wood log?
And then just put that on top.
Right click one of the warded logs. Wait, what? Warded log? Next, ward the logs using a warding focus.
I think that's in the system.
Oh.
Okay.
Wait.
Oh, they're saying it's silverwood logs.
Why did it say great wood logs then? You need a wand, not a scepter. Okay. That's why it wouldn't go on.
I've got a wand with the warding on it.
Oh, you do? Okay.
Yeah.
Wait. Did you ward them already?
Those, yes, but that's the great wood log. We need the
Okay,
silverwood
then you
log.
need to
don't we?
unward them so we can take them down.
Okay. All right.
What a nightmare. This is so bad.
I don't have my axe on me.
Vajra.
Oh, yeah. Oops.
Okay. And then you need to right click it with a wand that has no...
How do you get that crap off?
Do they have to go in the other orientation? I'm right clicking on a wand that has no focus, but it's not working. Okay. Unward the logs. I think we need to put them in a different orientation. The biome you're in is already tainted land. Yeah.
Oh God, it is. Here, baby. Let me give you the wand. I'm gonna go grab potions. I don't have enough. I'll be back.
It's not working.
Well,
Wait, there was no brick glass there. Yep, not working. Is it because I don't have the research or something? Well, no, then it wouldn't show up in the search.
And yeah, and you should have the research because I did this research.
Finally, right-click on one of the
before.
warded logs with a wand or similar tool that has no focus equipped. If you have the requisite V, the node will immediately... And it's got 160 V in it. I don't know why this isn't working. Okay. All right, Kat. I hate to do this. We're gonna load it back up. This has gone completely disastrously.
Okay. How far back was the backup?
I don't know, but okay. Let's see. I think they're done every 30 minutes. It shouldn't be too bad. You can leave your client up, by the way.
Okay. I will actually step away for just a minute.
Okay.
You need anything while I'm up?
No, I'm good.
Okay.
Could just break the node. You can world edit to somewhere else. It's just like the whole thing is just becoming a big mess, right? Between the biome change and the fact that we can't even... I mean, what would happen if you broke the node? An interesting idea. Our last backup was 1016p. Oh, yeah, that's perfect, actually. Okay. Delete this real quick. You get ethereal essence. I just didn't know if like something crazy would happen if you broke a node that was like that supercharged. But I guess it would have been fine. You could world edit the glass. And cut and copy paste somewhere. Yeah, I could have done that. There were several options, but we're not going to lose any progress here, really. Because this backup was from like 20 minutes ago. Something like that. You did that shortcut setting the filters on the wisp spawner, nothing happened. 700 of each. Okay. Well, that's good to know for the future, if anything crazy like this happens again. All I know is that that biome was probably going to increase in size. And I just thought, well, let's fix this while we can. What is the easy, most brain-dead solution that I can think of? Load the backup. Okay. We had that all copied over now. We can rerun the server. I support this decision. Yeah. Dude, that was super scary. I was definitely panicking. All right, well, server is loading up. I'm going to go take a quick 2-minute break as well. Yeah, Kat and I will be back in just 2 or 3 minutes, all right? See you all in a bit. All right, we are back. Server just loaded up, so everything's kind of just still trying to figure itself out. Network still booting up. Let's take a look. Yeah, quest progress is good. I think that backup was like the perfect timing, actually. That's awesome. Oh, there's Kat.
Hey.
Back, yeah. Server's still, or the applied energetic system is still trying to figure itself out. Okay, I think we're good. Let me go check both of our drone centers real quick. Make sure they're functioning. Oh, no, they're not. Okay, check the other one. And that one's not working either. Okay, there we go. Everything's fixed. I'm gonna go back to my happy place, which is making UV parts.
You're like, I am not even touching this machine.
Yep, this was right before I tore down these blocks here to put the research completer here. So y'all were saying that it was the Vidium in this that was causing it. There's 79 Vidium in it. I mean, that makes a lot of sense, given what I know about Vidium now. I'm curious, is there a way to get that out of the node? I kind of wanted to go look at our other nodes. So we've had some nodes sitting by the empowering bee for, God, at least 2 weeks, probably. Probably even longer than that,
It's
right,
been
Kat?
longer than that.
Yeah. Curious what these say. Ooh, okay. The Vidium. Yeah, I mean, these have Vidium as well. Like, I don't even know if we could use these. Just do it somewhere far away. You know, we could. We could, like, just have the research completer on, like, another planet or something.
Yeah, we could.
That is a... Yeah, or an eerie biome. Oh, the eerie biome is a good point. Yeah. Because the taint would never expand outside of the eerie biome, right? We got a couple different options. I kind of feel like just doing it on a different planet with a home point. It's probably going to be the easiest way. That way we have, like, just have zero risk to the overworld. Let's see. Couple of ender chests, you don't even need a home point for it. Oh, that's true. Yeah, we could just kind of bring stuff in and out of it. Like an input and an output ender chest.
That would be really nice.
Yeah, right. I kind of like that idea. Okay. All right. Plan B. Let's see. Magical machine casing. Warded glass. We need a... So we do have to get energy to it. I could actually probably use a gas turbine. Like an IV gas turbine. IV energy hatch. That way I don't have to bring applied energistics over there. Okay, we do have extra ender tanks. Perfect. Okay. I'm actually kind of excited about this now.
Well, I'm glad your attitude about it has changed.
It has changed drastically, yeah. Dude, I was so stressed. I should have taken my blood pressure right after that. Okay, input. We need an input bus. We need an output bus. We need a maintenance hatch. And then we're going to want some conveyor belts if we want to pull and push. Well, no, I guess just one conveyor belt. What else? What else? Well, we do need to make the actual ender chests, which I don't have on Autocraft yet. Let's go fix that. By the way, Kat, do you know how to add recipes to the arcane assembler?
Yes.
Oh, you do? Oh, okay. As opposed, you're not thinking about the arcane infusion, are you?
Oh, I think
I don't
maybe
think
I
you.
am getting it crossed.
Yeah, you haven't messed with these arcane assemblers yet, have you?
No.
The clear
I
things
guess not.
right here.
Oh, no, I have not
Okay.
messed with those.
Well,
I wonder
do you mind if I teach you real quick?
Sure.
Okay, so what holds all these recipes inside of it, you can right-click them. Right-click the bottom one. That's the one that still has some empty recipes. The thing that holds all of the recipes is the knowledge core that's at the top right.
Oh.
So you can actually pull that out. Right, so you take it out if you want to add a recipe to it, and you put it in this knowledge inscriber on the ground here.
Okay.
Again, top right. And then you can look up a recipe like Ender Chest. That was the one that I was going to add. No, that one, yeah. And then you just shift left click and then click the save button and boom.
Wow. Okay.
Yeah,
That's
super
pretty
nice. You don't
sweet.
have to deal with like individual pattern, items or anything like that.
Yeah. I guess I should start programming some things.
Yeah. I've got quite a few things programmed, but I'm sure you could think of a ton more. All right, so I'm going to order 4 ender chests. I'll grab our notoriously taint-filled node, apparently. Let's see, where is it? 79 Vidium. Yep. I guess that'll do it. Word of caution with the empowering bee. It adds bad stuff too.
Right.
Do wonder if that's a sinister node. It does say tainted pale at the top, right? Let me go look at our other nodes. I only looked at the Vidium aspect in them. I didn't.
How did it not taint the Biva Temple?
Because it's in a jar, so it's contained.
Oh, okay.
Okay, so that's this one. Let's grab this one. This says normal. What? Hold up. Okay. So this one has Vidium as well in it, like 65. But it says normal. So would it be safe? That's why it did what it did. Okay. Okay. Do we dare try again?
If you want to.
Yeah, I think we try again. Let's put this tainted pale node over here. And this is a normal one. Okay, well, we definitely learned now. Let's do... Actually, let's build this thing out first. And then we'll do a backup right before.
That was what I was going to say, is
Yeah.
can we do a backup before
Absolutely.
we start doing this?
No, we're not fooling around anymore. You know what? Let's do... do it like this. We just use nitrobenzene for this. Should be fine. Okay. And we'll put input here and output here. Controller block there, the warded glass here. And then maintenance hatch and rest of these. Okay. Backup commencing.
Okay.
If you wanted a different planet, that's fine too. I kind of liked the idea of having it here, right? It just... If there was going to be taint, then the planet idea was really cool too, but... Are you working on meteor ritual?
Yeah.
Ritual stones, yeah.
Lots of materials.
Oh yeah. How many were needed for it?
108, and we're missing 57.
That's a lot.
Yep.
Having a preset tainted area isn't a bad idea anyway.
Yeah, it's really not. I mean, because like I said, like we've looked at that tainted bee several times, and
Yeah.
we need a designated tainted spot for that bee because it has to be in a tainted biome in order to produce that comb.
Okay, well, I like the glow of this node a lot more than the other one. This looks more promising.
Fingers crossed.
I mean, it's still a cherry blossom grove, so that's a good sign. Okay. We can turn this on. Okay. Our wand isn't showing any taint in the area. That's good. Okay. Did you have a research you wanted to complete, Kat?
I don't have anything on top of my head what I need.
Okay, well, I'll just
But-
go. I'll just go find one.
Okay.
I know you're busy doing things. Let's see. Oh wow. Done all the research in that one. Ooh, forbidden knowledge taboo. That sounds good. What else? Ooh, let's grab that one. Ooh, let's grab all these. All right. Missing cats overlay. Oh, thank you.
Oh, good catch.
I appreciate that. Some things never change. Just do them all. Yeah, right. It's like, I guess if the more energy you gave this, the faster it would do them. Not that I really mind this speed. Like, this speed is fine. You still get warp from learning them. Yeah, true. But we've got that solved. No big deal. And look at that. Five researches like that. Yeah, no more research minigame, cat.
Yay.
Now, I didn't look at the numbers on this node before. I know it will eventually drain this node. But I'm sure it would take like a pretty long time for that to happen. It's very slow, yeah. And I mean, even if this does drain somehow, we've got like 5 of the nodes sitting around waiting to be used, so no big deal. You know, now that I'm thinking about it, I didn't really, when I grabbed nodes to put over there near the empowering bee, I didn't really pay much attention to what I was grabbing. I must have grabbed like some kind of sinister node or something without even realizing it. I guess. Well, for the rest of the stream, I'm going to get into a little bit of Gregtech. We're going to do our parts, see if we can get the UV energy hatch. I feel like that would be a good accomplishment today.
Mm-hmm.
But before I do that, let's go visit Mars real quick. See what's going on over here. Oh, you guys have been busy. Look at that. Wow, very impressive. Yeah.
That's looking cool.
Useless frame. Interesting. Oh. Guys send you up high in the sky. What the heck? You never found a hungry node in GTNH? Really? I've seen several of them before. Another useless frame. So weird. Music discs. Garbage. Saddle. There's that temple collar again. Weird. Not much of interest so far. Title scroll. Alright, well, keep up the good work, guys. Yeah, it's like a weird amalgamation of several different loot tables, almost, it seems. And then you got this weird stuff that I've never seen in any loot table. Useless frame. Looks like just a really bad B frame. No more cheaty frames for GTNH players. Oh, I wonder if they took some other frame that you could get from those in the past, and then they changed it into this one. Oh, you can get beekeeper coins for it. Interesting. Oh, it used to be Oblivion frames. Dude, if you're able to get the Demon City, then you're able to make Oblivion frames by then. Like, why would that matter? Yeah, that's kind of weird. But whatever. Equipped in the title slot. Traveler's gear. Interesting. How far back was that frame? Alrighty. We're gonna do a little bit of programming some of this stuff. Now, unfortunately, I totally forgot to get some of these data sticks beforehand. 1440 seconds. I should probably make a ZPM scanner. Otherwise, it's going to take forever. Yeah, let's do that. The title slot is the one under the boots in the book equip page. Ooh, let's look again. Oh yeah, I see that now. Prospector of Titan. Oh wait. There's my little title. Oh, that's so fun. I wonder if you can get more of these. Neat. There are a bunch of them, really. I'll have to keep my eye out for them. You can search them. Okay. Oh, I see. Professional tree puncher. Okay. The librarian, the bursar, the arch chancellor, justicar, striding explorer, righteous defender, seeker of truth, fox in a box, fresh prince. Interesting. Okay. Okay. Something not working right, Cat?
No?
Oh, your middle item is missing. Are you trying to make the master ritual stone?
Yeah.
You have to turn off the extract on the item conduit when you do that, because it uses the normal ritual stone, but that is part of the whitelist.
Oh.
So what I do is I just turn on insert, turn off extract, and then you're gonna have to put a master ritual stone back, or not a master, but a normal one. Yeah.
Okay. Good to know. Thank you.
And then you're gonna have to right click with the wand. Yeah. There you go.
Cool. Thank you.
Bit of a pain. One of those nested craft situations that unfortunately we haven't made a solution for yet. Mainly because I don't want to learn Steve's factory manager. Okay, we should be able to make this scanner now. Perfect. Now we can just start researching some things. Okay. You know what? We can actually just stick it right here. And then I do need some data sticks. There are some here. Oink. Okay. $225 seconds. Dude, the IV scanner would have been so much slower. Oh my gosh. Okay. It would have been like 1,000 seconds. It's really great to see Kat pick up and just kill all the magic stuff once she can get around to it finally. 2 nights and blood magic mostly all done. I know, right?
Right.
So good. And yo, System, what's up?
Heyo.
Thank you for the raid. How was your stream? How are things going over there? I know you're messing around in is it like early IV technically? Late AV or late EV, early IV? Any applied energistics yet? Possibly. Early IV, right on. Let's see. Conveyor belt. Import. Let me throw this stuff in here. SKE made chemical plant and plotted out plat line. Oh, you've been making pretty big progress. That's awesome. I know it must feel good to have applied energistics finally. Hope you enjoyed the chemical plant, by the way. It's a it's an interesting multi-block. No chest spam? Exactly. All right, let's get some of these recipes going. We got UV motor, molten quadria. I don't think we have a recipe for that yet. Actually, we probably don't have a recipe for a bunch of these things. Oh, and we're running out of space here. Uh-oh. Okay. What we need to do is we need like a whole other P2P for our assembly lines. Okay. Let's make 9 of these. Let's get P2Ps. And we'll make 9 P2P tunnels. Make some dense hydrazine for tier 3 rocket. One. Oh, that's right. Yep. Yeah, that's why you needed the chemical plant. Yep. And the catalyst, 5 palladium. Well, palladium's usually like the next part of the plat line that you do after the platinum part, so I could definitely see you getting to that sometime soon. Oh wait, what am I doing? I need dual interface P2Ps. Oops. Okay. And then we need a bunch of advanced blocking mode cards. 8. Three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay. Also, I need to, yeah, we're gonna have to figure out our channels here. We're using up 30 channels right here. Okay. Gotta study the flowcharts. Oh, those flowcharts are amazing, though. Yeah, big props to Cobra 5 for putting those together. Okay. Put a cable anchor here. And we're going to separate this line. We're going to free up some channels here. Find here, auto craft modern 13. Oh,
Yes.
that's doing the things. Meteor ritual soon? Question mark?
I'm going to
Possibly.
try and get it set up. We'll see if I do it right.
Okay, we also... Basically, we need to extend these down. So we're going to put a whole other set of dual interfaces on all these assembly lines. One, two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Make sure we color all these purple. Also make sure, yep, we got our channels over here now. So we have 14 free channels, which is perfect. Perfect. Right. Put some corresponding main network. Our cyan's our main network. Like that. All right. We're going to put 8 dual interfaces. One here. Okay. There are 8 blocking mode cards. We're going to set blocking mode to each one of these and put an advanced blocking mode card in them. These are our subnet receiver interfaces. Pufferfish is just an example of the thing you chuck in the middle, Tell says. If you hit U over Pufferfish, there's a Meteor Ritual tab at the top.
I was already working on
okay,
it.
yeah.
Thank
There
you
you
so
go.
much, Hotel.
Okay,
But that's
then...
cool. I didn't realize that you had to put something in the middle to get like particular ones. So that's cool.
There's so many different types, aren't there?
Yeah.
It's kind of crazy.
Even melon. I mean, wouldn't these all break if a meteor was crash landing?
I don't even know.
Oh, these look fun. How coolio.
Oh, and make sure you pay attention to the LP cost. That's a really good point, too. What are some of
Okay.
the costs?
That is so weird that it's kind of like halfway hidden on my screen. Do you have this black chunk on your screen, babe?
What do I need to do to get to that? Pufferfish.
Yeah.
Right click.
And then you'll see
Meteor
like the
ritual.
tab of the meteor and then just right click on the tab on the side.
Oh, I see now. Yeah. Yeah, I have that as well.
That is so funky.
It's really weird. Wow. 80 million, 125 million, 1 billion. Okay, some of these get kind of crazy.
Good to know that we need to pay attention to that. Thank you for that tip, Tell.
Most of them, like 75% of them, are under 15 million, though.
Oh, look, another.
But yeah.
Oh, that was great. I got an apple from a master bag.
Wow.
Woohoo.
Hey, I'm not going to complain about those bags because we literally were able to complete ZPM
That was
because of that.
so crazy lucky.
Yep.
And unintentional.
Yeah, we were trying to get some of the bell jars full because they can give the full bell jars, but yeah.
I don't even think that they showed those shards as something that you could get from those bags.
I don't know.
Sounds
sus.
sus.
Oh, Angelica Bug. Yeah, that could be. Yeah. Hidden is the meteor size. They range from 15 blocks radius up to 25. Okay. 25 is the max then. That's good to know. Oh, it's pretty big. Alrighty. Let's see if we can request a UV motor. Wow. Apparently not. We're missing 7 items. Okay. Well, I have my work cut out for me over here. Back to cat.
I'm just reading the quest book.
Boost. You can use a boost?
Are you talking about the increasing the radius of the meteor by 1 or 2 by using the Terrae or the Orbis Terrae?
That sounds like a boost. Okay.
Not really worth it. Okay, good to know. Thank you, Tell. I'm on another one. All right, so let's see. Take a bunch of cobblestone out there. Oh, interesting. It's mandatory to boost if you garden of grind or no rocket. Why is that? Oh, hell no. Is this actually a spider spawning tree?
I think so. You can insta break the spawner right underneath the trunk with your Vajra.
How did we have one this close to base without us knowing? Oh, I'm gonna die. I see the spawner.
So one of these
Yeah.
thruster jets only gives you 23 of the ore. That's kind of crazy. Yep,
It won't friggin'
there you go. You're good.
Ugh.
Okay, well
do I
maybe not
pop this in the
instant, but
system?
basically instant.
You want me to pop this in the system for you?
Sure. Those can be useful sometimes. Oh man, okay, I'm getting through this list. A lot of recipes that we needed to encode. This one, we need 4x Naquata alloy wire, probably.
Don't do pufferfish's junk.
Wait, what does it give? Oh, salt. Wow. Okay, I think we can request our very first UV motor. Let's go. I have flux flu. Why do I have flux flu? Go check our node. Okay, everything else with the node seems fine. Random warp effect. Okay, yeah. Okay.
Alright.
Why the platform cat?
Well, I needed to put the Master Ritual Stone on something, and if I wanted to sit down on this for a second, I wanted to have a platform. I know it doesn't make much logical sense. I just want one. So, like right here, right? Do I take anything else up?
I mean, worst case scenario, you can tear down the ritual stones, try again. If you don't like the positioning.
Want it to be 25 above this. Oh. I'll just said, so you're better making the center of the meteor where you are now and moving the ritual stone down to 10 below the dirt. Or 10 above the dirt. Can I not just do it right here?
Oh, Greg posted his setup.
Okay. Is it okay if it's like more than 25 above the ritual stone? Okay, cool. I would do like 30. So count these. I'm not gonna be able to count this crap.
I just wasted a neutronium ingot. That's painful.
Sorry, baby.
It's okay. All right, there's 30. Oh, remember how I was talking about the multi-block forge hammer before?
Sure.
Sure.
The God Forge hammer thingy.
Oh, no. It's just like a multi-block forge hammer. I've been using an EV single block one for the longest time. And I was like, oh, this is like a bottleneck. Well, it's not only a bottleneck now, but it's also literally not going to forge hammer my neutronium rods.
Oh, yeah, that's
So
that's not good.
we actually need the multi-block now.
Thank you, Tell. 1, 2, 3. Okay. So can I delete all like this pillar except for this top one? Okay, cool. Dude, I fucking hate trying to get centered on just one thing. This is why I do the platforms. Okay. Now I need to ward just the top block and remove the rest. Hey, Xe.
Yo, what up? Oh, you're up early. Oh, wait. No, it's way later than I thought it was. Whoops.
Oh, yeah.
We're working on the blood magic meteor ritual right now.
Grab a ritual diviner. I forget what it's called. Mark of the Falling Tower. We should like look into what all of these rituals are because I haven't heard of any of these.
That's what I was saying. I really want to check out, even if it's not a quest, like some of the other blood magic stuff.
Ooh, industrial sledgehammer. Falling tower. May need to clear a few things out. And let's go ahead and do that. Oh my goodness.
Oh, that's funny. You need an anvil in the middle of the multi-block.
Oh, that is funny.
I like it. Wait, it says dark steel. Surely it can be any.
Could be enough space around it, I think. Okay. cool. Yeah, it didn't say how much, like, stuff I need in my LP. Will that matter if I go ahead and activate this?
Probably does.
Or do I not hit that until I have something up there?
You haven't activated it yet.
Do I want to activate it now, or do I wait until I put something up there?
My feeling is you don't right click it until you're like ready to summon a meteor.
Yeah, that's what I was
But-
thinking. Okay.
And
On
then-
to the ritual stone.
That makes sense.
So, babe.
Wait, you're about to do a thing?
Well, I want to take a look at.
I just want to make sure I'm far enough away. That's all.
You don't want to come out here and see?
How do I activate Quantum Shield? Does anybody know? I was looking through the keybinds of this thing. I couldn't figure it out.
What would be something good to put in here?
MASH keyboard. Because it wasn't under the Gravisuite section.
Is there anything that you know that you'd want from the meteor, babe?
I don't know. Just pick out something easy to test.
Yeah, that is a great question. How much LP do I have? I have almost 10 million.
Okay. So a lot of the rituals are going to be fine.
Well, a lot of them are actually quite pricey, baby.
I thought most of them were under 10 million. Yeah, I mean, the ones toward the end are much more expensive, but like the first 25 or 30 pages, I think, we're fine. A ZPM circuit assembler is good for meteors. Ooh. Oh, wow. Yeah, that is really good. or 80 million LP though.
Oh,
We'll
yeah,
definitely
that's
have to
the
upgrade our
price range.
Yeah. We'll get there.
Hey, Greg, we would love to have some good meteors listed. Let's see what some of these were. Sanitizing soap. Ooh. Why don't we do this one?
Which one?
The sanitizing soap. It gives us Thaumcraft junk, basically, but like you get the infused stone ores and Ventium, Shadow Iron, Infused Gold, Shadow Metal.
Okay, sure.
Let's go get that real fast. Oops, getting turned around.
Just give me a fair warning before you,
Are you even anywhere near me?
Kind of, actually, yeah. In the auto crafting building.
Where did I put that? I could have sworn I had a bunch of like sanitization soap somewhere.
LEV recycler gives a lot of mysterious crystal. Ooh. We do have the mysterious bee, but it hasn't been too fast.
Well, we can always do
6,800.
more of these. I just want to do one to test it. All right, so I dropped the soap onto the master ritual thing. Then I click it with the activation thing and run away.
That sounds right.
Okay, let's see if I can do this. Oh, I should probably take off my ring of magnetization. Oh, nice. UV crop synthesizer gives infinity catalyst. All right, baby. I'm going to be doing this in just a second.
Okay. Don't need to run away if you wear quantum? Well, I don't know if we have the quantum shield on right now.
Boop. Whoa. There it goes.
Oh. Wow. That was quick. How much LP was that?
I don't remember. I think it was like 800,000.
I mean, that's not bad.
I could be completely wrong. Yeah, 800,000. Yay, I remember numbers.
Alrighty. Looks like a lot of stuff from Twilight Forest.
It looks like a McDonald's, like a block from McDonald's or something.
Yeah, a little bit. That might not have been the most useful one, but that's okay.
It was cheap and easy. That's all I wanted to do. I just want to test this out. Now we need to figure out a good way to break this thing down.
Mm-hmm. Lasers.
McDonald's Death Star. Arcane boars. Yeah, let's go ahead and save those. I think I already did the research for these. So am I also going to need the board base? Save it just in case. Okay. Maybe at the bottom and the top. Holy mackerel. Greg said, by the way, I got like 40,000 of mysterious crystal dust from single crystal meteor. So it's really good and easy to spawn.
Wait, yeah, I saw it was like 8,600 ore or something like that. And that's like one of the only things that spawns. Pretty crazy. Alrighty.
Very cool.
Well, while you were doing that, Kat, I got our multi-block forge hammer up and running.
Way to go, baby.
It was one of the final single blocks that we just replaced. And our first UV motor.
Congrats.
These are very, very expensive. Pretty insane. Okay. We can go ahead and try to get the rest of these going.
So you've got this researcher working, right?
Yeah.
Sweet.
Go for it. And without taint as well.
Yeah.
Amazing. It's nice if you just, look at the node before you put it down and see what it says. Who would have thought to do that?
I mean, we really don't have that much experience working with these, so don't beat yourself up about that, babe.
It looks so stupid looking back, but yeah.
Ooh. A void pick and an excavation focus for each bore. See, I don't think I have that. Void pick. And an excavation. One focus for each bore. You can enchant and focus, upgrade the focus to speed things up and make it easier to take less bores. And take less bores. Very, very cool. So how do you get yours done, Greg? If you don't use the bores?
I mean, you can put down, the drilling rigs that I use on planets. You could have those in like a stationary place and just turn them on whenever you summon a meteor. And as long as they're in range, they'll mine it. PT miners, yeah. That's probably the easiest way to set up.
Some meteors I just nuke with black magic pick. Pretty awesome though.
Yeah, we should look to that. It's the bound pick, right? Or is it a different pick? You did miners for a long time. Yeah, I think I remember seeing that.
Okay, there it is.
Oh man, guess what, Kat? I got more
What?
recipes to encode.
Oh, well, that's a good thing, right?
I mean, yeah. I'm actually really glad that I moved the bending machine over there. Now I'm giving it more power, which we actually do need to process all this neutronium stuff. All right, next one, UV pump. Let's go. lathe good enough for that? Uh-oh.
What is it?
Not enough power. Not enough power. All of these neutronium parts, even the lathe for screws, requires LUV. It's crazy. Okay. We can fix that. Oh, whoops. It was the wrong cable. Okay. There we go. Nobody saw that. Right, UV pump.
Greg does say, since miner pre-macerates them and at the same time gives slightly more by like 50%. That's pretty dang good, though. Tells us that they did miners for a long time. Parashatter works too. With miners, it took like 2 hours per meteor. Now we can clear a meteor in 220 seconds. That is insane.
Yeah, the miners can be a little bit slow.
Upgrade the excavation focus. You need the focus manipulator, which I think you already have, but you need to add a thing on top to put CentiV into it. Let me write that down too.
Oh, the focal manipulator, right? Yeah, you'd have to put a V relay on top of it to get it to work. Oh, wait, you need the charge relay? Oh. That's a different thing. We haven't made that one before.
Good to know. Thank you very much. Yeah.
Little tent. That's one way to describe that thing. Yeah. Huh. Yeah, I would have just tried a normal one. Dude, I'm so glad that I had that neutronium going the past couple days. You really need it for all of these components.
It's a good thing you leave the server on all the time.
I really don't want to do that all the time, but keep thinking, oh, I'll just leave it on tonight. Eventually you have to leave it on all the time. Yeah, I know. I just didn't want to be doing it so soon. But it really does help. All right. Air module. Go. It takes 3 months to crank out the random fluid. Oh no. I haven't even begun to understand the pain. Is basically what we're saying.
We will get there one day.
Yeah, earlier than IV is definitely not necessary. Yeah. Honestly, I didn't really feel the need to do it until the Americium. And there was something else before that. The neutronium cooking as well. Things need more babysitting early game. Very true.
So if I'm putting something in this cutting factory, do I need to include like the lube with it
Nope.
in the recipe? Okay, I didn't think so. Just wanted to check.
I actually do have a specific cutting factory that has no lube in it. Because, what was I trying to make? It was like a Callisto cold ice plate. And so you need to take a Callisto cold ice block and cut it with IC2 coolant. But it was cutting it with the lubricant instead and creating something different. This is born in the crack. Yeah. Okay. Last one. Robot arm. Oh. I messed up the recipe. Oops. Let's try that again. UV, we're going to use... Crystal processor mainframes. Ultimate crystal computer there. And then... Man, I'm having that stupid bug again. Or I can't scroll to the right circuit. There we go. Now we can request it. Perfect. How hard is it going to be to get UV energy hatch? You need to scan a ZPM one. Oh, we need to be able to make superconductor UV wire. Okay.
How many of these do you think we should make?
What's that?
Of these like boars?
I feel like on the hive they had like 32 at least.
Holy crap.
Maybe even
that's
more than
a
that.
lot.
Yeah.
Should I go and make that many?
If you want lasers, then yeah, probably. I mean, the easier way is going to be to set up a Gregtech ore drill. But if you want to be fancy, then yeah.
I think we have to do these.
Okay, then. Go for it. You can upgrade the range on the bores and picks and focus, so the max distance wide the bores do is like 9 blocks. Oh,
What the
I mean,
heck is going on?
that's quite a bit. Are you out of LP?
No. I've got a lot of LP.
Weird.
Maybe it was just like a warp effect.
I don't ever remember a warp effect doing that before, though. Maybe it did, though.
Yeah, because I mean, I'm like right at 14 million.
I love how they changed the quest name. Admit it, you love this. If you've gotten this far, you love this. You could technically get by with like 6x6 field of borers if we do the proper upgrades on them. If we don't, though, need more like 64 or something.
So we'll go with 32 for now, right?
Yeah, I mean, we could always like change it up later, add more, whatever.
30.
Yeah. 32 seems like the bare minimum, though.
Oh, that was not what I was trying to do. Oh my gosh, Tell just shared some pictures. It's like I saw y'all set up once and I haven't seen it since. I don't remember how y'all did it. That looks so flipping crazy cool.
Each bore gets its own chest next to it, and then you would probably just run item conduit underneath each chest and send it somewhere, like a ender chest or something. I mean, I guess you could use 32 ender chests, technically. They could all just get sent to war processing.
Can't you slap an ME interface next to each bore so it goes directly into OrNet? Yeah, that is a good point. Could you not do that, Tell? Well, Tell says, yeah, you could.
Yeah, I could do a quantum
that
link
is-
from
Yeah, that's
OrNet
so
over
cool.
there. But I've also got like a main ender chest like input into the ore network, so yeah, I think that's what you all did, right? Just item conduited, extract out of all of them. You know, you might just do that.
Crypto. You would all with GT pipes.
I mean, you could. You definitely could.
I hate that you cannot read this that well.
Okay, what do we need? Oops. Okay, we're not actually missing a crazy amount of things for the UV energy hatch. Wow.
Ah. Also, you'll notice that there's a line of bores on the side as well. It's because the bores on the ground can't see the couple of ores past the warded center. But I think that looks cool. You just love those item pipes, Crypto. Ooh.
Oh god, how hard is it? Wait, no, I already know how to make these. That's right. We just didn't know how to cut them. Eco power.
They each get their own focal manipulator and V-charge relay, right? That picture. Yeah. That's what I see. No. Okay, that's cool. Cut down on that. Okay. A table.
I'm so close to being able to get this energy hatch.
You can do it, baby. Oops.
Oh man. I think everything's programmed in. Down there. Okay. Oh, I need to checkbox this quest. You'll probably have to do that as well, Kat.
Which quest?
In the UV chapter, there is a checkbox quest for UV assembling. Yeah, that one right there. Yep.
Okay. Wow, that looks insane. Neutrons from space.
Yeah, we also we actually have a bunch of the cosmic pile of neutrons. What do you do with these? You can compress them. Yeah, implosion compressor gives you the nuggets, and then you can implosion compress them again to get the ingots. We've actually already got enough for a couple of ingots, I think.
Oh,
6
nice.
ingots, maybe. Yeah. Did you see what Tell said about the focal manipulator?
Mhm.
Okay.
Yeah, I already made the one,
cool.
and I've got it put up. I'm just making the V charge relay right now.
Oh man, I'm gonna need food soon.
Well, we are over time.
I know. I just want to get this energy hatch made.
Oops.
I actually didn't think we would have this much time after blood magic.
I did not
So-
either.
So
We did so
Pretty
good,
awesome.
like going through that so quickly.
Yep. Crypto tried to stall us, but nope,
Didn't do it.
can't stop us. Uh-oh.
What is it?
Recipe requires more power to start. Needs UV power. Okay.
You will want to set up that table with the V charge relay near a stabilized node. And so it begins. Ooh, yeah, this is going to be fun.
Yeah, you're down a whole crazy rabbit hole with this.
It's just too cool not to do.
Oh, I totally agree.
Warping 1.
It's gonna be so many pickaxes.
Yeah. Let's see. Help me keep up with how many I've got.
Or at least we're swimming in void metal.
Right? Ah, they auto repair. But what is that warping 1 on it? Like, does it give warp every time it's used or something?
A lot of different Thaumcraft items have that in different numbers, and I've never really understood exactly what that does.
Nothing for what you care about. Okay.
Fair enough.
It gives random temporary warp. All right.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, who cares about that? Well, early game, you probably would.
Yeah. But if you're early game, you don't even have a way to make these because these are locked behind Eldritch.
Oh, God,
tab.
yeah.
All right, got those. These. Oh, I'm shocked that we don't have these on like auto. Oh, you can't. That's good.
Might as well just make a recipe for it.
Well, it's not a machine made one.
Yeah. Molecular assemblers.
Oh, do we have those?
Oh, Kat, we've had those for a long time. You can literally, yeah, you can type it in for sure. I can show you a shortcut as well.
Okay, well, it's in there now, but all right, let's set this up. There.
So clear out the search real quick. Go to the top right.
Okay.
Now there's a button 5 from the top on the left side on your interface terminal on your